It's Oreos. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? Ooh. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I had to try and remember this fight.
There is no limit to electro.
I remember some parts of the fight. I don't remember all of it.
Get this pervert together. The male player is charged. Lin Chen easily dodged their attack. Agility, then stretched his waist again.
If you love anime and comfort, this app is perfect for you. A great anxiety reliever.
Stretched his waist again.
Watch and learn.
Still made low. The female player screamed. Lin Chen.
Ooh, look
Left.
at that massive cannon.
Female player.
That steals a
Pickle up
together.
shrinking girl. Schwer. Wow. That's really strong. He must be great in the department. Schwer blushed. What are you talking about? She recalled the scene.
Good. I'm just having a second. Just having a second thoughts, hopping back onto this game. Yeah, I see. Oh shit. I myself am actually back playing the game after about 8 months. I came back to the game, I want to say about 2 weeks ago or so. Oh shit. So it's been about, oh dang it. So it's been a few weeks since I came back to the game myself. Wait, how the freak?
If one needs wings, one needs simply.
Last gameplay was, and it took a break.
She's great wings.
Yeah.
Wickedly divine.
Short. That's good though. That's good that you're coming back. Right now the game, I wouldn't say like it's the best right now. There is a few the story's a bit slow right now. I'd say it's a bit slow. But from what I've seen with the last patch that they did, 7.3, it seems like it's starting to pick up now. And from what they've said, what the live letter said and stuff like that, is things about to get like really good, because the way they explain, the way Square Enix explained it, is that right now the game is the story is basically in like a the story is basically it's like a summer break, the story right now is like a summer break kind of version. So it's gonna be picking back up. Right now it's more like laid back, more relaxed and stuff, because it's starting up a whole new entire arc, and that is basically we're basically on summer vacation, and things are gonna get back you know, really good, starting with 7.4 and the new expansions coming out. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'd say now is really a good time to come back to the game. Oh, shit.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Damn.
They're back on their feet! What grief!
Okay, I screwed that up big time. I got that person killed because I ran into them, and my healing's a bit slow. My healing was a bit slow just now. Okay, so it's a line here and a line right here. Damn.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard! They're still in it! But for how long?
I gotcha. To be fair, I might. And I miss playing this game.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Yeah. I took a good 8-month break myself. Well, I won't say I took a break. I for like the past 8 months or so like that. I wasn't able to pay for subscription because I'm currently not working right now, so I couldn't pay for the subscription, and
It's all over!
I wasn't able to play and stuff like that. But thanks to one of my viewers, I was able to get a 2-month subscription thanks to them. So with that I came back, because even though I wasn't able to get a subscription, I really wanted to get back into the game, because I was gone for like 8 months, and so I started up playing the free trial. I created a free trial account and I started playing that. And the viewer who got me the 2-month subscription saw that I was playing and stuff like that, and how I told them that how right now I couldn't I'm playing a free trial because I couldn't pay my actual main account and stuff like that. So they got me a 2-month free trial, which is really awesome of them. Usually they would stop by the stream and stuff like that, because our time difference is so large that by the time it's like 3-4 o'clock on my time, it's nighttime for him, so he's heading to sleep. So they would usually come in, talk for a little bit before they go to bed and stuff like that. But for the past couple days I haven't heard from them, so I hope they're doing okay. That was really awesome with them. But I hope they're doing great right now. They're also the same person who is my first subscriber. They bought a subscription and stuff like that, so they were my very first subscriber. So really, really grateful to them. Okay, yes, finally I got the damn kitty cat. Let's see how the mini kitty cat looks. Aw, that's cute. Let's get a good look at you. That's cute. It actually has the little cat face with the little cat nose and cat mouth. That is cute. That is adorable. Okay, right, so I did that. Oh no, I didn't do that. But I think I did the main scenario. I made my mind to hop back on TMR finally. Nice, nice. Like I said, this is really a good time to hop back on. I feel like, because it's you wouldn't have to wait for 7.3, because 7.3 basically wraps up all of Dawn Trail. So if you hop back on now, you can play through all of the more laid back kind of thing, because like I said, Dawn Trail is more like a summer vacation thing, so it was more laid back. It was like building back up new lore, just like how A Realm Reborn was kind of a slow run, because they were building up like a lot of the lores and stuff like that. They were showing the new characters, who you're gonna be playing with and stuff like that. So basically, Dawn Trail was basically the same thing, and it should be getting really good now that 7.3 just came out and stuff. Afterwards, for sure. Yeah, I honestly cannot wait to see where the story's gonna go, because now, well, I don't want to give away too much. I don't want to give away no spoilers, but with what happened in Dawn Trail, and certain things that happened in Dawn Trail, and certain things that were revealed in 7.3, things like it can go anywhere. Like the story can basically go anywhere at this point, and I am really looking forward to seeing where the story is gonna go. Certain things were revealed that I am I really hope that we get to go to like a different shard or something like that. I'm really hoping that we do, but for the way things are going right now, it looks like it's like really gonna go to like. I'm hoping we go to a different shard. That's what I'm hoping. But it seems like that's what they're gonna do with the new expansion when it eventually comes out. I'm really hoping, and I don't know which one, because I was thinking of a few possibilities, but then like after I did a little bit of research and stuff, I learned that the couple places that I thought we might go if we were to go to a different shard, those places don't exist no more, so that kind of like threw me off a bit. Whatever they do, I chose them all. Yeah. I'm hoping there were some things that they've done that I would have to say, like, I had to second guess them, but from what they've been going with the couple patches, it seems like they're starting to like get back on track. So yeah, I'd say that whole I could put some trust. I could put some trust in them. Oh right, so let us the main scenario. Okay, so Monster Hunter Wild and Final Fantasy were collaborating soon. That's the reason I wanted to play. Okay, yeah, I saw the trailer for that. It looks interesting. It does look interesting. From the trailer that they showed, it looks like we're gonna be going back to a lot of the Realm Reborn area, because they showed, I believe they showed what's the name of this place? The Thanalan, Southern Thanalan. I believe that they were showing Sagoli Desert. I'm not sure how that's supposed to pronounce, but I believe that's what they showed in the trailer. So we're gonna be going back to a few areas in A Realm Reborn, which is good, because with you know, like all of these expansions and stuff like that, we don't really go back into a lot of the old areas unless you're like playing a new character or something like that, or if you're playing New Game Plus. Is it a little different last time they collabed with Monster Hunter? Yes. The last time they collabed with Monster Hunter, I believe they did Ryzen or World. One of those two. They collabed one of those two. Either World or Ryzen. I cannot remember. But they have collabed with Monster Hunter before. Yeah. Yeah, it was an interesting fight. The second part of the fight where basically healers become useless. It was an interesting fight, and you know, me being a main healer and stuff like that, playing through that for the first time threw me off big time, because basically my healing was trash during the second fight, because I think the healing percentage dropped by like 80 to 90%, so you do way less damage. When you use a heal, yeah, it was they basically threw healers under the bus during that fight. Ooh. Now that I think about it, I don't even think I have that mount. Now that I think about it, like it's been so long since that Monster Hunter fight, and I don't think I still have the dragon mount yet. I do not. Might have to collect that. What is the name of that dragon mount? Let's see. Yep, so the collab was with Monster Hunter World. Yep. Let's see. Where is that mount? Okay, so the mount's name is, okay. Can I purchase it on the market, or hopefully it's cheap on the market. Hopefully I can get it. Because I don't want to go into my my retainer to take out any money, because I'm trying to save up the money. I'm trying to save up 7.5 mil so that way I can get the air wheeler mount. This one right here, they sell it for like 8.5 mil. That's why I'm gonna be getting it in in what's the name of the place? Solution 9, where you know it's originally being sold. Wrathless, okay. Is the mountain? I could have sworn I saw that name here. Rathalos. No, it's not. 37 million for this. Are you kidding me? Let's see. Rathalos. Okay, I guess not. Like, how do I get the Rathalos mount? Rathalos scales. How many Rathalos scales do I have? Oh, I'm nowhere near it. Holy shit, I'm only at 16 and you need 50 in order to get it. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I definitely like I've also been thinking about doing like mount collecting and stuff like that. If they're too expensive, because I'm not a good guild maker, because people are really good at reading the market and really knowing which, how to do which items would be good to put on the market and stuff like that. Like, I've tried for a while, but I've always lost guilds, so but it's hard for me. It's hard for me to like make a lot of guild, like how people make a lot of guild and stuff like that. Right now, the most I have right now, because like I said, I'm trying to save up 7.5. So the most I have right now is 4.2. So I am a bit away until I can get the 7.5 to get the air wheeler. But I feel like, oh, also, but I feel like I want to try and if I can get them through fights and stuff like that, if I can get them through like these sort of like hunts and stuff like that, because they got these 2 months right here and I'm trying to collect, but they both is 3,200, and as you can see I only have 2,005. So it's taken a while to do that, but those are the ones that I'm truly gonna aim for. There were a few mounts that I bought on the market because they were like under 100,000, so I was able to grab them. But a lot of the others are like mils. They're going for millions. The newest mount that just came out with 7.3 is the Yan mount. Is this new mount? It's I don't have a picture for it. I don't have a picture of it, but it's basically like this small little sheep with big horns and big eyes. But that one just recently came out, and they're selling that one for 75 million, which is crazy. Yeah, it is a really cute mount. I know you can get it another way. I think you can get it from the Occult Crescent. Let me look it up one time while I'm at it. I think you can get it from the Occult Crescent. So that's what I want to try and do that as well. Right now, while I'm trying to get, so I have two classes right here that I'm trying to get to max level. And once I get these two to max level, all of my classes will be max level. I still got to work on, my crafters, my gatherers. But I just got these 2 to get to max level. Once I get those to max level, well, while I'm getting those to max level, I'm also been doing the extreme trials, so that way, starting back from like the beginning, because I'm trying to get the mounts from them. I've done all of the A Realm Reborn trials, extreme trials, so I was able to collect all of the horses and stuff like that. I even got the legendary dragon Kieran mount. Right now I'm working on the Heaven's Word. I've only got a couple of the mounts from the Heaven's Word one, but it's taken a while because the drop rates are so bad on these mount runs. So you know, if I can get that from fights and stuff like that, I'll do that. But like I said, it's a pain getting the ones in a realm in Heaven's Word right now, because I've done the what's it called? I've done I got these 2 mounts, the Thornton and the Nidhogg and the Bay P1T6. These 3 are such a pain. I've run them so many times and I have not gotten the drop from them yet. Everyone trying to get the bird mounts as well. Yeah, they're real pain in the butts right now. Like I've been doing them a lot and not gotten any from the 3 that I just named. Have not gotten the drops from them yet, and I've done them like at least, I want to say I did the Thornton's one at least 20 something times. I've done the Nidhogg one, I want to say like close to 20 times. The Bay one, I've only done that one about like 10-11 times, but like they're not dropping whatsoever, and it sucks. But once I've gotten all, like I'm doing all of the mounts in order. Oh yeah, there we go, Yan mount. I'm doing all of the mounts in order, so that way once I complete the birds from the Heaven's Word, I'm gonna do the Heaven's Word raids in order to get those mounts, because you can get a couple of mounts from the raid mounts, which I think it's the Alexander raid mounts. You get a couple mounts from them as well, so I'm gonna be working on getting those ones afterwards, because one of the Alexander fights, you actually need a second person. You cannot solo that particular raid fight. You have to have another person, because I've tried it like 2-3 times and I've died all times during that particular part of that fight. So it's definitely something that you have to have another person help you with and stuff. What the heck, man? Okay, so how do you get this Yun? Oh, okay. So that's how you get it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can only get the Yon mount, the little cute sheep. You can only get that mount from Treasure Hunt. Yeah, that sucks. You can only get them from Treasure Dungeons, and it is the 100 level Treasure Dungeon. So you cannot solo that dungeon, that Treasure Dungeon right now. You have to have a team in order to do it, and if it does drop, everybody's gonna be losing for it. So there's not a high chance of you actually getting it if it does actually drop, which sucks. Like, I don't care to put it on the market for sales. I'm trying to collect it. I'm trying to get it. It sucks big time. Okay. I need to get these tombstones, these tombstones. Yeah, tombstones. I need to collect them, max it out, because I am trying to upgrade my gear big time. Like right now my healing item level is 745, but I'm trying to get one of my DPS to 725. I think it's 25. You need second in order for you need 725 in order to do the second part of the Dawn Trails raid, Alliance raid. So yeah, that's something I need to get up there, because right now my healer is the only one that can do the that trial. My healer is also the only one that I can do savages with. So that's why I need to work on getting these tombstones up, so I can upgrade one of my DPSs, because sometimes I don't want to always do healer when I'm doing when I'm doing the Alliance raids, or when I'm trying to get savages and stuff like that. I want to be able to switch it around. Sometimes I just want to lay back and be a damage dealer. So that's what I'm hoping to get one of my damage dealers up there. Right now I'm trying to get like the magic casters to 25, so that way I can use any one of my 4 magic classes, which is the summoner, Pictomancers, black mage, and red mage. And we got so I gotta switch to a healer. Also, no, not warrior. There you go. Okay, so they need a healer. Okay, good, we got in. It's becoming a real pain in the butt. Dude, you washed up, bro.
Pay your insurance bill or need to not pay your bill. Sign up. Received a slight boost. Damn, I'm a serious person. Lin Chen looked at the notification, demon slaying mark, feeling somewhat speechless. After dodging a few players' attacks, Lin Chen continued deeper into the wild wolf prairie, encountering several types of monsters along the way. The attributes he gained left him greatly annoyed. System notification: you killed a bear wolf. The demon slaying mark is activated. Chest hair growth speed has received a slight boost. Time to roll. Looking for the next
chest hair growth
System
speed?
notification. You killed a demonic grey wolf, the demon slayer. Mark is activated, and your blinking speed has received a slight boost. Lin Chan, what
Oh,
are
I gotta
these
close my
ridiculous
curtains.
attributes? Lin Chen felt that he still didn't understand the SSSS's talent. The demon slaying mark was enough. Fortunately, the demon slaying mark is an active skill, so for these not so serious attribute monsters, Lin Chen would choose not to use the demon slaying mark. Killing 2 marked monsters would basically have no impact with the super poison.
Okay, so once when we get to Gaius and he has and he does his whole dialogue stuff, I'll go and grab some something to munch on, because these cutscenes they just take a while.
So now Lin Chen must seize the opportunity and farm some silver equipment first. Along the way, Lin Chen farmed monsters while on the move, and by the time he reached the location, his level had already risen to level 6. He allocated the 6 points gained from leveling up to
Plus, I feel like snacking on something right now.
to ensure a certain speed and slow. Lin Chen's head was Tower ID, 3 reincarnation level, 6 classes, 20 strength, 25, happens physical damage, intelligence 5, affects mana, cap, agility, 11, affects movement speed, shooting speed, etc. Constitution, 11, affects health recovery speed.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a couple tangerines. Tangerines. Okay, so instead of getting a tangerine, got an apple with some salt. I was a bit worried about the cutscene, so I came back fast. I wanted to get some black pepper with it, but I was like, you know what? I don't know how much longer the cutscene's gonna be, so Rushed back.
The corrupted werewolf let out a painful howl and charged at Lin Chen, quickly retreated. Lin Chen ran ahead with the werewolf hot on his heels. Every second, -20 damage value appeared on the corrupted werewolf. -20, the purple poison notifications kept popping up, looking quite spectacular. When the 20 seconds were up, the corrupted werewolf's health bar had decreased by 1/10. Calculating that the poison's duration was over, Lin Chen turned around just as the corrupted werewolf's long blade grazed his body. Struck the ground. The waste burst skill came into play. Without the waste burst he had obtained earlier, Lin Chen might not have dodged that blow. Seeing the large blade had hit the ground, Lin Chen threw his weapon, applied poison, and struck at the corrupted werewolf's leg again. -13, another pinningly low value appeared. Soon after, -20 damage popped up. -20,
Okay, so
-20 once again poisoned. The corrupted werewolf let out another
because
raising
I don't get a lot of viewers chatting and stuff like that. I tend to mute my mic a lot, so that way when I'm listening to this novel, it doesn't show up. It doesn't get up on the mic and stuff like that. So if you're not hearing any talking, or if you're not hearing that novel in the background, it just means that my mic is mute. And once I see a message and stuff like that, I'll unmute it and reply and stuff. So yeah, just giving a heads up.
large blade and swung at Lin Chen, quickly created distance for the burst of speed. Thus, werewolf chased and Lin Chen fled.
chamber of the ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that
you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. Of light to me. Here. The soul of creation's end. Feel. Sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. This test is far from over. By crystal light.
Impressive.
Yo,
The
welcome
president
back.
should
No
be the
worries.
#1 player in the
No worries. I wasn't able to see the chat anyways because I was like focused on that fight just now. Oh my gosh, I forgot how tough the Heidelin fight can be. Okay, have I done? Okay, so I've done the trials. I've done the raid, alliance raid, trial. Yep. So it's just these 3 to do. Oh, I'm already max, so no point in doing those 3 unless I want some gil. But I can do those 3 for the gil.
game now. President Batman is formidable.
Do 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 do.
I can't believe it's all done.
It is formidable. The other players who had been watching cheered. The cool axe warrior with the ID Batty and Herbert was strongest in the game. Dream reincarnation, I won't be worse than you. After casually killing a she-wolf, Batman continued charging towards the newly spawned demonic werewolf. In the real world, Joker
Nice.
on the floor of a tall building. A stunningly beautiful woman stood by the floor-to-ceiling window, watching the cars come and go below, replaying the viral video from the Tower World forum. The woman murmured softly, "Another SSS-level talent? I wonder if they can be absorbed into the guild?" At 7 p.m., Lin Chen logged into the game again. He had also seen the viral video on the forum and knew he had been secretly filmed. Fortunately, Tower World had measures in place to protect players' privacy, allowing them to enable a face-blurring feature in the game. Since leaving the novice village, Lin Chen had kept his face blurred, so no one had seen his true appearance. However, given that trouble seemed to find him from 1,000 miles away and that the video had been secretly recorded, Lin Chen knew someone was up to no good. Those who dare to set him up would eventually face his reckoning. Yesterday, he had spent the entire day fighting demonic werewolves in the wolf grassland, and now the demonic wolves no longer provided him with any attributes. At this moment, Lin Chen's attributes were Tower ID, Dream Reincarnation level, 10 Profession, None Health, 1250/1250 Mana, 141 Party Strength, 75, affects physical damage, Intelligence, 7, affects Mana Cap, Agility, 45, affects movement speed, shooting speed, etc. Constitution, 51, affects Health Cap, Health Recovery Speed. Lin Chen's attributes had significantly improved, and he still had over 20.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna go grab a couple tangerines. Okay. Grab a couple tangerines, as well as some cereal. No milk, just just cereal to munch on. Just be like snacking on something.
Pieces of silver equipment quietly lying in his backpack. The demonic werewolves were no longer of much use to him, and his backpack was nearly full. So, Chen planned to return to the village to sort out his equipment. He walked towards the village, marking any unfamiliar monsters he encountered with a demon exorcism mark, hoping to find useful attributes. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, the attributes he encountered were all quite poor, so Lin Chen quickened his pace. After about 10 minutes, he stood outside the novice village. Lin Chen couldn't enter the village yet because his ID was now a deep red. Yesterday, Lin Chen had killed dozens of players, many of whom he had attacked first. The system deemed Lin Chen as maliciously attacking, and after killing players, he was marked as a red-named player. Red-named players could not enter the village, or they could be attacked by the village guards. Guards in the village were elite monsters around level 15. Lin Chen might not fear one or two.
Oh yeah,
Try Jira Service.
yeah.
Dash 885.
They're really good. Especially there's some big ones because the ones that I've been getting recently are like kind of like smaller ones, but these ones are nice and big. These ones are nice and big. But yeah, they're really good, especially when you dip it in salt. Get a bit of salt on it. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, but you get a bit of salt on it. It hits really good. I kind of regret not getting some black pepper, but salt is still good right now. I would. How long are you gonna be playing for? So I'm probably gonna do one more dungeon run, just so I can get to 97, and I'll probably hop off of Final Fantasy and play a little bit of another game before I actually end the stream. But time-wise, from looking up here, time-wise, I'll probably stream for like another hour and a half. But yeah, once I finish up the tangerine right here, I'm going to try and get to level 98. I forgot what level it was. Yeah, I want to play a little bit of damn, I forget the name of the game. Breath Edge, or some. I forget the name of the game, but it's a game that I have not actually beaten yet. So that's why I decided to go back and yesterday I restarted playing the game again because I never actually beat it the first time around. So I want to play like an hour of that before I actually end the stream. Well, what server do you play on Final Fantasy? Because from what you can see up here, I'm on the Marlboro server. So, you know, are you part of the Crystal Cluster? So when you get back to the game and stuff like that, when you get back to the game, we could actually play together. But yeah, that's not. Sadly, that's not on the Crystal Cluster. I'm not sure which cluster that's a part of, but I'm pretty sure that's not on the Crystal. But I'm about to check right now and see. World visit. Yeah, it's not on the Crystal. That's too bad. The same with the person who paid for 2 months of subscription for me also are not on the Crystal server, which which kind of sucks because um, when they are playing and they checking out the stream, we can't actually get to play together because they tend to do a lot of like raids and stuff like that, and I'm trying to get back into raids. Well, I do. I'm not talking about like the alliance raids and stuff. I'm talking about like the high end raids, like the Savages and the Unreals and stuff like that. Like all of these high end stuff. Like I'm trying to get back into those things. But trying to use like duty roulettes and stuff like that doesn't. The duty finder or raid finder doesn't work well. I once never tried high end raiding ever, cause I'm not a raider. I'm like a high casual player. That's how I used to play too. I was just more of a casual player. I would just play through the main scenario, do the regular, the regular first try raids and stuff like that. But since I came back to the game, a couple weeks ago. I want to say about maybe 3 weeks ago. I don't remember how long ago I came back, but I'd say I came back within a month. But after I took that 8-month break and I came back to the game, I've been really wanted to do like a bunch of raids and stuff like that. Yeah, but it all depends on it all depends on the raid group that you're a part of, because if you get a raid group that's like around your that's within your timeline, your time zone. Ooh, damn. That's within your time zone. That'll be good, because then you could actually do it during like daytime or stuff, or like do them on weekends and stuff like that. But yeah, the ones where you have to wait until like early in the mornings, those are pretty bad. Cause I'll play until 11, 12 o'clock and then I'll be done. And then I'll spend like the next couple hours of the before I go to sleep, reading a manga or watching something, watching a movie or a show or something like that, or watching a YouTube video. But yeah, that's why I'm looking for a group that plays during daytime, not night. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one more dungeon run so that I can level up, and then I will hop onto breath something. Yeah, that's why you gotta look for one that's your time zone. Ooh, it's pretty. Beautiful. I have not watched fireworks in such a long time. Ooh, I have that somewhere. I have that firework somewhere. There it is. And then until I transferred to Primal for my friends. I wish I. That's see I wish I had a friend that actually played Final Fantasy. One of my friends tried it out, but he never like actually got into it. He played a little bit of Realm Reborn. He got up to level 50, I think it was. And he stopped playing. I'm not sure how far in the main scenario that he got in, but he did play for a little while, but then stopped. But yeah, I wish I had a friend to play, because having somebody to play with would used to be fun. When he was playing and I was playing, it was fun. But yeah, it sucks. But yeah, it is a slow start. But it was slow, but I actually enjoyed it, because when I played it, I played it on day one. I played it on launch day. So when it first came out in, I think it was like 13 or something, 2013. I don't remember the exact year that it came out, but when I started playing it, I started playing it on day one. I played the beta trial, the beta testing. I played the beta testing, and I was there for the first 5 days before the game actually launched, because you get to play. When it first came out, you get people who pre-ordered the game get to start the game. Like I think it was like 5 days before everyone else. So I was there for all of that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I am. I was there from day one. So for me, a Realm Reborn, I didn't have to like rush through a Realm Reborn and stuff like that. I played it at my own pace and stuff like that, because you had basically like a whole 4 or 5 months before the first I want to say it was like maybe 3 or 4 months before the first the first patch update came out and stuff like that. So I had a good while to play through everything. So for me it wasn't bad. Like, I understand that a lot of people say like it's really bad, and yes, because I played through the free trial. A couple of months ago, I started playing the free trial again, because I couldn't access my main account because I didn't have a subscription. And yeah, it did feel slow, but that was probably because I already know the story and stuff like that. And I already had an expectation of how it would be and stuff, so I'm guessing that's why it felt slow for me the second time I played through the main Realm Reborn. But when it first came out and I played through it for the first time, it to me it wasn't bad. Like the playthrough wasn't bad. The only thing I did not like, the only thing I was not a big fan of was the quests that you have to do in order to beat Titan. Like, I hated that quest with a passion. Oh my gosh. Like, you have to do a whole bunch of stupid stuff. Wasting a whole bunch of times on quests and stuff like that. It, like, the quests, up until you had to like fight Titan for the first time, I hated it. I played it when Shadowbringer came out. Ooh. Yeah. Shadowbringer was a really, really, really good time to have started the game. But at the same time, being able to start it like at the beginning, you have like months and years for like to like have all of these expectations, and to like really have years to couple years to like really get into the lore, flush the lore out for yourself. So when Shadowbringer does come out, when Shadowbringer did come out, like you had it was so freaking hyped up. It was so freaking amazing. Like I was blown away by the story. Like I loved the story for Heaven's Word. I enjoyed the story. The story wasn't bad in Stormblood, but it wasn't as great as the story for Heaven's Word. Oop. But yes, Shadowbringer and Endwalker was probably the two best expansion stories that I have played. And it was so, oh my gosh, being, having so many years playing the game before those expansion, and really getting to know the story, really getting to get like emotionally connected to the lore and the story. It was so amazing. It was a good time to come in, but I feel like it would be so much better. I still think Heaven's Word is top story-wise. Some people think it was really good, but for me, Shadowbringer and Endwalker, those were the best expansions. I feel like the story was the best story out of all of them. But that's that's me. Everyone has their different preferences. But yeah, it was so good. Like I sometimes I just miss those times where you didn't really know the story, and you didn't know that Hylian and Zodiark was actually primals and stuff like that, and like really getting to find these stuff out for the first time. It was so freaking, oh my gosh, those were the best times, man. Like I have not felt the same way about the Dawn Trail. I have not felt that way, the same way with Dawn Trail as I did with those two expansions, and I'm hoping that Square Enix will kind of bring allow me to feel like that again with the new expansion. But you never know, and that's just me praying that they would do something really good to make it feel like that again. Yeah, I really want to experience those feelings again. What they left for? Jeez Louise. I think we can still add each other on, no? Like data centers link or whatever. I'm not sure. I know that one, like if you're on the same cluster, you can add each other on the same cluster, but I'm not sure. If you're on different clusters, if you can. We could try once I get out of this dungeon, but I'm not sure if what the heck. Ugh. I need help, man. I need some help. The one skill to give me health, and it's freaking on cooldown. Damn it. I think I just have limitations like can't access Facebook, mail, retainer, and stuff. I just can't. Wait, are you? Well, if you travel to a different server, yeah, you have limitations. But so long as you're not playing on free trial, there shouldn't be any limitations. Well, each patch they do change, like they do nerf or buff certain classes and stuff like that. I can't really name any on the top of my head. Like I usually just like take a quick glance through it, so I'm not 100% sure. I can't name you anything right now. But each patch they always do a little nerf into certain classes or like certain buffs and stuff like that. Like I know for because I'm a main healer, I know that they did some buffs for healers, which basically increased their like healing potency a little bit. Not a lot, but they increase healing potencies for certain spells a little bit. They increase like the timer for certain spells. So I do know that there are some nerfs that were done. I just can't name them like off the top of my head for other classes. But aside from like what I can, the few that I can name, for instance, Black Mage, they did a huge, like, I want to say, I don't know if it would be considered a huge buff, but they definitely did a really good buff to me. Like I think it's good that they did it, but they buffed Black Mage by removing their timer, like on the side by the little bar right here, that for the Black Mage. Usually when you cast like ice spell or fire spell, there would be like a timer counting out until you lose that particular buff, that fire buff or stuff like that. They removed those timers. So that's something that was I think was good, because usually you always have to keep your eye on the fire thing, and especially if you're on like a hectic fight, you're always losing the fire buff, or whatever buff you had up at the time, because because you can only you have to stay one place to cast. So because you running back and forth, always running around places trying to dodge stuff, they decide to remove the timer. So now you always once you get the buff on, it always stays on until you change it or until you zone out of the area. So that was a black mage buff that they did for black mage that I think was a good idea to do by removing the timer.
Linchen's normal attack. Yes, Linchen's normal attack dealt more damage than his skills.
Oh, I always keep forgetting that I have this Shadowbringer skill, which is a multi-enemy skill. I keep always forgetting that I have that.
Takes effect, and your willpower receives a slight boost. Willpower boost. Linchen is delightful for the system prompt. Looking at attributes on the pen. See, willpower is indeed an essential attribute for players. Just like we mentioned earlier, Linchen's reconnaissance skill failed. To see through or disguise simply because his hidden attribute, willpower, was relatively low, he was bewitched by the bewitching witch. The system determined bewitching witches. Bewitchment level was higher than Linchen's willpower. This is just a small aspect. Later on, players will face more and more bosses with skills like bewitchment and charm. Willpower is
For sure, you whenever you stream next time. Oh shit, it's my health. My health. I wasn't paying attention.
Hold point. So now,
yeah. Right now I'm not working right now. I am looking for work. But it's not going great right now. So right now I am streaming every single day. I'm hoping to someday make this a full-time thing. Right now there are a lot of games that I wish I could stream, but because my PC is like an old PC and it cannot handle the graphic power and stuff like that for a lot of the games that I would love to play. I can't play a lot of them, so I'm hoping to someday get enough views and stuff like that where I can actually make enough to make this a full-time thing, but also make enough where I can upgrade my PC to something stronger, because it sucks. Even when I'm playing Final Fantasy right now, I have to be careful not to do anything else. Like I cannot pull up a second window on my PC to like look up stuff on the internet and stuff like that. Because if I do that, there's at least an 80% chance that my computer's gonna crash. Because like I said, it's an old computer. It cannot handle a lot of stuff. If I'm streaming and gaming at the same time, I can't do a lot of stuff, because then my PC's gonna crash. The stream's gonna it's gonna shut down. So right now I'm limited to what I can do until I can eventually upgrade my PC. Ooh. It sucks, but not anything I can really do about that. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to do that skill. Wait, are they? You mean like you guys living in the same apartment, or you actually sharing a room? Because me, right now, because I'm not working right now, I am staying with my mom right now. But we don't sleep in the same room, so I can actually stream, but yeah, if you're in like the same room with other people, then yeah, it might be a bit difficult to do. Like same apartment. Oh yes, you guys got your own separate rooms. So long as you you know you're careful about the noise and stuff like that. I feel like you should be able to stream. So long as you're not being loud and making a whole bunch of noise like late at night. I feel like it should be possible for you to do some streaming. It's the opposite. He is the loud one. Okay, yeah, I understand that. I used to live with my cousin, and I used to live with my cousin, and he could be loud, like he could get pretty loud when he playing his games or he's watching a show or whatever. So I can understand having a loud roommate. Ooh. Almost died just now. But yeah, I feel like so long as you keep it at a certain limit. Yeah, Dark Knight cannot raise. So with the recent patch 7.3, the recent patch, they allow stackable Phoenix down. So now you can have multiple. You can stack Phoenix down, because before you could only have a single Phoenix down on you at a time, but now they made it so Phoenix down can stack. And if you're a tank, if you're a DPS and stuff like that, you can if you're a tank or a DPS and stuff, you can actually get some. If you're a tank or a DPS, you can heal. Not heal. You can raise the healer now. So, which is I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. I didn't see that. Don't worry. Yeah, if out of all the healers in the game, I feel like Sage is probably the hardest class to heal with, because you have to actually attack in order to heal, and you have like some pretty weak actual healing, like all out healing. But Sage can be a pretty tough healing class to play, especially when you do like big pulls. um, and it's kind of be like every time I'm tanking, and I have a Sage healer, that is be really worried about whether or not they can handle it. But you know, a lot of the times people always tell me to, you know, pull big. Don't pull small groups. Just pull like big groups and stuff like that. Even if they are sages, like some sages are really good at playing sage, but then other sages are not that great. Like I'm so-so. I'm 50-50 when it comes to sage here. Like I can keep the tank alive, but at a certain difficulty level. Like I'll have a challenge keeping them alive in big pulls like this, but you know, I don't like get them killed. Really depends if the healer can keep up. Yeah, that's the one problem with the sage, is a lot of times you don't know if the person who is healing can keep up, because with all of the utilities that sage have, it is possible to keep up. It just all depends on the player, the person who's playing it, because I can keep up, but like I said, it do be a bit difficult. Like, look at that. Ugh. Oh, well. Is also why I love my main white mage. Like I'm a white mage main, so I'm a healer main, but I love the white mage because it is the guaranteed, you know, keep everyone alive healers. It's easier to keep everybody alive because all of the utilities is a straight up like big heals and stuff like that. With Sage, it's not big heals, it's small heals. It's small heals with a lot of I think the word is mitigation I'm looking for. I think that's the word. I'm not 100% sure if that is the word or not. If that is a word of the day. Astro main sup. Summoning my trap card. Yeah. Healer is my main, and summoner is also my sub. See, I don't understand why do the range DPSs always stick close to the target instead of getting further away, so that the DPSs, close range DPS, can actually stay close to the thing. Sometimes I just don't understand the Pictomancer. What do you mean the Pictomancer? So, yes, Pictomancer is a caster. Like, if you look up the thing right here and you check out the range DPS, magical DPS, you can see the Pictomancer is here. So it is a caster class. So it is Dancer and Viper. That's what the second class is. Like this little symbol right here, the two blades. That's the Viper class. But yeah, the dancer and the healer, they were sticking like when it was doing the little circles around each player, where it's gonna do an attack around each player. The healer and the dancer would stick close to the target instead of like getting further away from the target, so that way me, a close ranger, and the Viper, which is also another close ranger, can stay on the mob. But yeah, they always like stick close to it, like and that honestly that kind of, I feel like that's kind of annoying. Because you don't have to, because as you know, ranged DPS, you don't have to stay so close to the enemy. Yeah, it's just common sense. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they don't have that common sense. It's been a minute, never seen any new classes after Sage. Yeah, so after Sage, the Pictomancer and the Viper were the new classes that were like just released with the Dawn Trail, release. And the Pictomancer is a magical DPS, while the Viper is a close range DPS. And they're basically, they have two blades, and they're basically like speed attacks and stuff like that. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so let me. Okay, let me. Where. Okay, I'm trying to remember where there is where they have some mannequins. I believe it is here. Have some mannequins. Oh, I should have went to my free company house. Damn it. I'm stupid. The free company house have a dummy. I don't know. It's not. Yeah, it's not this place. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, so the Viper. The Viper is like, it's all about like speed and stuff like that. A lot of the skills are like fast-paced skills. And once you have enough once you have enough energy, I forget what it's called. There you go. Okay, so once you have enough energy, you go into an even faster like attack mode. It's a pretty badass fighting style. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a fast-paced combat style. The Pictomancer. I can't change it here. I gotta. The Pictomancer is a magical DPS. So, hey there, Miss Mazu, son, whatever. I forget the name of that little race. So it is a caster, which the cool thing is that it actually does painting. And depending on like the skill that you use, it uses like certain skills. It is a magical DPS, so you can, you know, be at a distance. Like it has a few like really pretty cool skills where they use like art style. Okay, I gotta wait for this to recharge. But yeah, the first button right here, like if you use this first little button right here, if you use it enough times, it'll unlock a little new skill. It unlocks some couple pretty cool skills, which, you know, bring artworks to life and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a pretty fun little class to play. Okay. Okay, so now that I hit 98. Ooh. Wait. What? Am I in the right place? What the hell? Ah, so they redesigned the place. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So I was a bit confused just now. But yeah, that is really awesome. They actually redesigned the that is amazing. I gotta eventually open up a room here at the club, the free company home, so I can have this room right here, and then I can have my apartment. My little apartment. So eventually I'm gonna have to open that up. Okay, so I'm gonna hop off of Final Fantasy. The game screen is gonna go dark for a little bit. So sorry about that. So because I use specific targeting for Final Fantasy. This game that I'm about to play right here, Breath Edge. I cannot, for some reason, I cannot target it, so I have to go on to, you know, display capture and stuff like that, like, so that way Instead of it just focusing on the game only, it focuses on the whole screen itself. But yeah, this is the game. This is the game that I played a demo, and then I played it when it came out. But I never like got really far into the game. I never beat the game, so I want to play a little bit of it because I know there's a second one that's coming out. I don't know if it's out yet, but I know it's supposed to be coming out. Come on, what is going on? Is it not loaded? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Ugh, I forgot. Oh, dang it. So, like I said, my computer is very slow. It's old, so this tends to take a while to load up. It tends to take a few minutes to load up, so it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be black like this for a little bit. So, sorry about that.
Million gold coins. Thinking of this, Lin Chen was full of motivation and just wanted to find more bewitching witches. Unfortunately, during the following journey, Lin Chen did not encounter a single bewitching witch. Unwilling to give up, Lin Chen even returned to the place where he first encountered the bewitching witch, but after
Okay,
waiting for a
so
long time,
normally-
he still did not see the bewitching witch.
Normally, when I play Final Fantasy and I'm not playing to like any voice acting and stuff like that, I won't wear my headphones. But now that I'm actually gonna be playing something that I need to like pay attention to the sound, I'm gonna be wearing my headphones now. So, yeah, but I waiting for this game to load up first.
With no other choice, Lin Chen
Before
had
I
to
put it
continue
on.
deeper into the abandoned mine. Along the way, Lin Chen encountered several types of monsters, but the attributes they provided were mediocre and not worth mentioning. As he walked, Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of a mine. According to the game background, this used to be the mine of the Novice Village, but since it was attacked by the Underdwellers over a decade ago, it has become a lair for monsters. There are countless monsters in the mine, and several major bosses are hidden within. Lin Chen decided to go down and take a look. He took a torch from his backpack and lit it, illuminating the previously pitch-black mine. These torches were purchased by Lin Chen at the general store. After selling his silver equipment, he made a big purchase at the store and stocked up on some commonly used items. Human! Human! Not long after entering, a series of urgent screams suddenly echoed from deep within the mine. Lin Chen listened carefully and discovered a pitch-black figure in the areas not illuminated by the torch. Underdweller, LV13 Health 340, it was an Underdweller. Lin Chen shook his head in disappointment. Underdwellers are common monsters in the mine, and nothing special. These monsters are short, with disproportionately large heads, exuding a foul odor, but they are very fast. In his previous life, they were rated as one of the least liked monsters by players. Lin Chen bypassed the Underdweller and continued deeper into the mine. Human! Attack! But the Underdweller had no intention of letting Lin Chen go, charging at him with a weapon resembling an animal's thigh bone. Lin Chen felt the gust of wind behind him, leaped, and dodged the Underdweller's attack.
Earl. I need to be at a game night with my friends. I'll swing by tomorrow if you stream. Yeah, man. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you sticking around and chatting with me for a bit. Normally, people don't really stick around and chat with me, so I really appreciate that. I'll be finally on Final Fantasy tomorrow. Nice, nice. That's great. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far you've played up to, but like there's gonna be a lot of like really like if you haven't played through Dawn Trails yet, it's gonna be some good stuff and some not so great stuff, but definitely push through it until you get up to 7.2 and 7.3. That's where the like really good stuff really starts back up at. I think I'll literally just finished Endwalker. Nice. So you got if you just finished Endwalker, you still got a good bit of stuff to play through. That's good. Oof. Come on. But yeah, like I said earlier before, right now I'm streaming every single day, so you could always stop by. Yeah, no problem. If I can help you out with the game, I'm happy to. Unfortunately, we're not on same server, so that's kind of sucks that we can't actually play together. But I'm if I have the knowledge, I'm happy to share it. We'll figure something out. Yeah, we will. Load the game. Hey, but I hope you have a good night. I hope you stay safe out there. And I appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Ooh, baby. Okie dokie. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. So yeah, I wanted to get at least an hour play because I'm gonna end the stream at 12 o'clock. So because of the timer, I've only got about 30 minutes to play, which sucks, but we'll see. Oh, and I completely forgot to look up any like information on the game. So like where to find like building stuff and how it is I can unlock the vehicle and stuff. Completely forgot about that. It's got 8. It's got 7. So let's get from out here. Okay, I need some more. I don't see any on this side. Got these icicles. But I'm running out of iron here. Like I got some in the little suitcase over there, but I need to find a lot more. Okay, so I need two more metal and a wire. Oh, Shih Tzu. Okay, oh, I think there was some bits of iron over here that I didn't pick up because I didn't have the space. Yep, I see some iron. Okay, so it's just those two. Okay, I think I got all of those. Oh, I'm missing one right here. Okay, now we can head back. Okay, that's foods. Okay, yes. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay, what am I supposed to use this on? You know, let me make some of these to lighten up some space in my inventory. Yeah, in my storage. Okay, Okay, yeah, some over here you can get. Get as much metal as I can. Where is it? I know there was one right here somewhere. Where the hell was it? Did I? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I don't need to grab that just yet. Come on. where am I supposed to get the lead paint from? Yeah, it's 800. Is it 1,000? That's 600. Okay, let's get some ice. So we will make some oxygen tanks, and we will take a trip towards that. Okay, so we need battery. So it's not ice, it's metal. I thought it was ice. let's head over to that spot over there. Hopefully we can make it there. Radiation's getting bad.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Okay.
It looks like a tank with paint.
Okay, let's head back. Hopefully we have enough stuff to make the upgraded spacesuit. Okay, so aluminum. I don't have aluminum. So you're gonna need 3 lead paints. What do I got? Aluminum. So I'll put these in here. Okay, this is trash, so I don't need this. So how do I get aluminum? Okay. So let's finish off these two. And then we'll go over to the flame. Hopefully at the flame we can get the aluminum. And the glass. Freezing danger. What is this? Oh, that's okay. It's a coffin. Oh shit, I can't see. Oh, dang it. I'm definitely freezing, I can't see.
The shuttle's plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, let's see. Where do I get aluminum? Okay, that's what they look like. I need the drill for it. I should have enough for at least one. Now let's see. Okay, so we got the. You only got 3 aluminum. Shit. Okay, so we need 4 aluminum for that. So we're gonna need 2 more aluminum. And I'm gonna need the glass. What is this? Ice? Ice supply. I'll need the ice. Small ice. More ice. What is this?
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead. The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. The gas is fed through these pipes. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times. There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it. You must carefully remove the station by removing 2 screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair. There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Okay, I just need one more aluminum. I mean, 2 more aluminum. Okay, what am I supposed to be getting here?
A hammer covered in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim.
What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Still see it there.
rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes. If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone. It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists. Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others. An ordinary poster with a movie hero for kids over 25 years old. It seems that the drawings are made by an adult, or a foot. It's not possible to identify this precisely. Oh no, that's what— Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body is reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's alright, we've avoided a scandal.
That's funny. Hmm. It's already 12:30. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to the ship, and I'm gonna um, build another one of this, so that way I can store it down over there by that thing. But yeah, I'm gonna make one more, and then I'm gonna end the stream for the night. Wait, that's if I have the parts to make a second one. Now that I think about it. Okay, what did I get? So this is salt. Okay, let's clean up this place a bit. There a trash bin somewhere. I can't even smoke this stuff, so might as well throw it outside so I can clean this place up a bit. Bulb, plastic battery. Bulb. Plastic and a battery. Oh shit. I can pee? How do I turn the lights on? I don't know how to turn a flashlight on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna end it here for the night. It's Oreos. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you on the next stream tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. But yeah, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.